Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it worked. Good. Okay, great. We are back the next day. 2 days in a row. Wow. Unusual. So, Sajima, we did the Annihilation route last time, and we found out a lot of things that could have happened, but presumably didn't. That would have been pretty dark and depressing. And in spite of the nature of these games, they are supposed to allow us to lead to some kind of better resolution than that. So we, Sajima, have a different path to go down that we had left earlier, and we need to find out what that is going to lead us to. Let's begin, shall we? I think this is the right one. I'm confusing myself. It's gonna do the weird, like, no, it's not. I thought it'd do the underwater stuff. Between the pictures and the video. Begin and reopen. I don't know which one I'd want over the other. They don't really make it abundantly clear which one right here. Hey, whatever. Guess. What's the difference? We haven't started something. We really haven't. Lock this again. I presume it's okay. Day 6 Wednesday. Seuss or Sue AI. Not entirely sure. Abandoned Factory, Wednesday, 12:55 a.m.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Oh, right. But how can you speak to us?
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still
Okay,
operational.
yeah, totally convenient.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel.
Alright,
for
story.
support.
I guess I'll have to let you have that one.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Sajima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monica's case.
He just... I mean, you are, in effect. I mean, he wouldn't want you necessarily finding out Shoko either.
That is not the only reason. So Sajima holds a personal grudge against you.
Yeah, exactly.
He wants you dead.
I mean... I feel like he could have achieved that if he cared that much. I think he wants us to suffer.
That is likely why Peter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hi.
You're Saito Sajima.
Is he?
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you?
This time,
Until
he
just
knows
now?
Saito? I thought he swapped with Rohan. Isn't that what they showed us in the Annihilation round? I guess that's one of the differences. Keeping up with all the things that are different from things that are constant is really poor. Because in Annihilation round they did say that number 89 swapped with Rohan.
You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
He's been dead for a while.
I didn't get rid of the body.
You used it as bait.
He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Well, it's the players different.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine? Changing personalities.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body
Nice
was
game.
originally...
Referencing itself with the goddamn map.
Mine.
That means your body...
Yes. Saying it's a direct swap. But that's not necessarily the case. There could be a third involved and so on. Which is why I was so confused. And I'm still confused. But of course it could be just simple as a direct swap, but I just don't buy that. Not with when you told me that Rohan was swapped in and all that stuff. And then what happens to Rohan? He just gets left alone? Clearly not. And then Rohan all of a sudden becomes Saito, which swaps with Shoko, and then Shoko becomes Rohan and dies because of it, and all this nonsense.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easy. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization. Number 89's body is mine. Lucky you. And my body is Saito.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Medicine shelf. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. And what else? Let's just do oil drum. An oil drum. Also, a medical simulation mannequin.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
I'm just exploring for like little backlogs and what I've been doing this whole game. This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. There are lots of books. Where's the other one? No, yeah, there it is. Long desk in the corner of the room. Oh, hey. Where is it? I can barely see this stuff. Chemical bottle. Bottle of chemical. Just getting familiar with my surroundings, that's all. We've been here many times. With, Somnium. An overhead crane. Nothing else? VR team on it. There's nothing on this. Like, why do you put these here if you're not gonna have the player find them? Yeah, what would be the point? Okay. This is definitely the one that's on here. Have you? Shelf B. Be a lot of stuff. Shelf A. Oh, it's so difficult. Okay, I'm done. Well, Iris and the Hiton.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills.
Yeah.
I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin to sing, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is.
Hmm.
What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Choco was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. I guess. Yeah. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? Switching bodies and shit. I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. But then why is he back in this body? Then that clearly doesn't make any sense, right? He can't have been doing the body swapping thing if he's in the MC's body. No way. He swapped back? But then how would he get a subject to do that with? He kills the other one. No. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm just doing all of it. I'd explain what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to his abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. You're back to yours. Like, what the heck? Rather mine, but whatever. If you're taking Renju's body and Renju going in that body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was being etched. Right. I wish Shoko's rental phone on more creepiness. Although they did, he definitely wanted me to find the phone, but specifically in the horse. And I guess
I was still in
him to
Renju's
find it and
body.
nobody else to find it.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory...
So what happens to
I
the body
knew
you're
she
in
would
right
be
now
safe.
during all this time?
So, I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought
I
you
would
saw
say
Alice's body,
that
so you
DC
called
Douglas
her.
is overcooking it, but he always is like. Whereas Allegra was very much like enforced. Boss.
The time was
Just a little bit.
4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Accident? I guess that does make sense to something, because we definitely got informed by Abyss that they saw Renju take it's kind of weird. Anyway, day 3 Sunday, day 4 Monday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that.
That can't be the stream call, though. Because she says that she sees Renju.
You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m.
Yes, and Iris talks on the stream about having seen Renju.
You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
See, we never saw
You got
that.
Iris
She
to
didn't
come
say
with
that
you.
before. We saw her saying that, Renju. Is that Ren? Yeah. Is that Renju again or something?
But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
That careless when you've been doing this your whole life? What? We're supposed to believe that?
The sleeping
And you were from
pills
a
were inside
hospital!
Renju's crushed car.
Someone like you probably could just steal it from the hospital.
I was pushing my luck.
And then you blame about bad luck.
My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Expire. Warranty on it. Day for Monday?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Okay. Here's the story after that. The whole setup with the fucking trial crap. Where he helps. Number 89 escape.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Now how come Renju? What? Peter came up with a plan to help him. No. No. Renju's like almost dead. How does he get a call from someone who's almost dead? What? Rohan is number 89. Down to the car. Why was Shoko's rental phone and the horse? Why do you want 989? Okay.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Like an eyeball?
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Not dangerous. Okay. I don't know. Why do you want 89 to escape? I don't know. was
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Yeah. What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
What? So he was in Renju's body that whole time? And then put Rohan into Renju? Then how do you... Then you're in Rohan, and then how do you get into number 89? What? Ugh, it doesn't make any sense.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on me.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
Yeah.
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so... I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then... Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
But you just said he could use them. They fought you.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Is that what? Yes, and we had her in captivity. And then Mizuki lost Iris. Because Mizuki was guarding
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Yes, go on. Arrested.
On that day,
Takes forever.
18 years
Why does
ago,
it sometimes take
I heard my
forever?
dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica.
I love how he says Monica. As in to say, like, and that's with everyone. They all say Monica.
I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Yeah, we saw this. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing
This
something.
is such a really old excuse.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons.
Why not kill everyone then?
It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
Then kill everyone. Why specifically? Because you're not killing everyone. Killing very particular targets. So it makes no sense for that to be the reason. What is the reason behind that reason?
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
Okay, so same here.
I can't secrete oxytocin from
Not
my
that one,
pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
That's it.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing?
Are you sure that's destiny?
One mistake can change so many lives.
By the very idea of it arbitrary, or not arbitrary, hypothetically not happening, doesn't that mean it's not, doesn't it? Listen to the rest of the story.
Sorry,
Not that
I don't
believe
have
it.
anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted,
I
angry
think destiny
face
is
of
an
yours.
excuse for people trying to make sense of things.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Lovely.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Is Iba gonna somehow recover from her short circuit? Yuck.
All right, it's ready.
This is gonna be an actual fucking game. Oh.
This is the sink room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1. This is gonna be a Somnium. It's 5 of them. Jeez. Search on my data. If I fail, obviously, beyond 6 minutes, he gets what he wants. This is the objective of this is to not give him what he wants, not give him his body back. Stay away from our own brother. Data Kaname, Abyss Special Agent, verify edit. Thinking in the chain. Search.
What?
Thank you. Is he gonna do it for me? You're not actually playing this?
Am I being synced?
You were told that prior to it happening. It clear. Yeah, this is my time's not good. Why is the time? Time is not good. Exit a moment. What if I pressed it? Oh, this is the sync room. Yeah, that's me.
Sink?
Oh, okay. So this is all. We can hit it like last one.
Damn, what is going on here?
Investigate.
What? Damn it, what is this?
So presumably this is still part of number 89 side of the plan for us to actually succeed. This is the history that when they were caught, they were swapped. Still didn't answer. Sync room door.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Oh, that took 60 seconds though.
It's a sink machine.
Are we supposed to do this? Can we actually follow this? I guess.
It's a sink. Me? What was he doing? Sink gear.
Again, there's zeros. Oh, you can't. Oh. I don't really know what we fixed the way.
Again.
Let's go do that.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
The warehouse is connected to the sync room.
Help me!
It's all about you. Anyway, yuck. Close enough.
Blood.
Kind of all the same thing.
It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else.
Here comes the stupid horror music.
Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Still doesn't do it.
You're...
Well, presumably hit like it.
Damn, nothing. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... Can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror.
Weird how all the way up to from 4 to 2 options they stay in the same place, and then when there's only one option, then it changes it to go to up.
Damn it! That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
Finger in the chain.
I can't stop it.
Well, I can't do anything else.
What do I do? What is this? Ah!
The only option we had. It's way too odd to have.
That was
Something stopped it. A61 is a hack AI. Dot hack.
I did it! I did it!
Oh,
Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness is melting away, clarity fading. I don't know. I could only watch as it unfolded before me. The scene played before my eyes, being dumb. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years. A piece of my past, buried deep in my soul.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
Right. I thought of that. This is what I told Iris about. Greek mythology too.
scent. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
And it turns out to be a completely different place. Like,
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
oh, what kind of good news do you mean?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
See, that's kind of context of saying things. You know, they don't associate such like monikers like good news specifically mean something like marriage or having a kid or something. They might be interested, but I don't think it's basically. I think that way of talking is far more adult.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Almost indoctrinated.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Those are big words to stand by.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean?
No, that's the other guy. This is starting.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Mother and a daughter.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter.
And her daughter.
I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Because we saw that and heard that back. Previous ones.
This is...
I understand why, Rohan. So Tsushima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse. But they found it can't be. Rohan found out that Hitomi, well, I confused the two words. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew, not Hinumi To. I'm doing it again. Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monica birthday. The media got a hold of it. Congressman Shijima would do it. Information would no doubt lead to discovering Monica's murder. So Saito would be arrested immediately. Investigation would lead straight to. Well, never told so. I don't know why not. Decided it wasn't important. Played it close to his need to know basis. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan did me kill Tony.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. Needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization? I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruitment. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
You're not even talking to Sir. Why would you even bring him up?
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
Have you heard of the Muffin Man, the Muffin...
I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
You're going to save them by putting them in other people's bodies and then killing the bodies?
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
So you're gonna save their minds by killing 2 other people who we'll have to find subjects for.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
Yeah, what does So have to do? Are you gonna take So's body? I mean, they won't live that long if they live in their body at all.
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
You can't switch it directly with him. Oh, that way. That's weird too, because Rohan will still know.
The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order.
Hold it. Cancel it.
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of your old body. Never be the same again. Never get to be with Hitomi. Live the rest of your life in Rohan or possibly other people.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
Oh, now that he's...
No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. Really? But then how do you be with Hitomi and Iris? Body had soaked in so much blood. I was almost glad to be rid of it. That makes no sense, because the whole idea is that you're going to have a future, and they're going to need you to be you. Have a seat. My body switched. I couldn't show my or iris. Never be able to. I didn't care. I think you care. I think they'd care too.
Leave everything
and
to
they'd very
me.
much ask about it.
Hayato Yagyu.
Oh, that's a real name, not Date Kaname. Then what's the Date Kaname? A made-up name? You know?
Boss,
I bet some people
how
are
did
gonna
you bring
make
in Rohan
fucking
Kumakura?
usernames on Twitch or whatever called Hyati Yagu. That you know, I see it all the time with other names like Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia, other things. That's a weird specific example because it's a real example. Get the surname, but I've seen that kind of thing, and Hayate Yagu is a perfect name. Nobody's gonna know who Hayate Yagu is unless they remember that.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Isn't that like Yagu beef or whatever?
Yeah,
Wagyu
it'll be
meat.
fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a
What we
while.
saw in that Somnium was his memories. That's why.
Remember, to get your
But we saw
consciousness to
Rohan
fully
walk through.
transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
6 minutes, Kevin.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please! Please! Help me! Help me!
You're...
It's me.
That's not gonna work with the Kamakuras, even if they're not the sharpest tools in the shed. It's like, okay, but
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
I would hope so. Awesome view. Wasn't just once. Was Rohan. Sync revealed
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
You're gonna just tell him like this?
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Because he's Hayate Yagyu. And why didn't you two keep an eye on that?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Shut up. Awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. To Iris's home to kill them himself. And that's why we solve it. That's why we solve it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in.
I love that little bit
I'll
right there.
make
I
some tea.
love that little bit right there.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
And we had to long, complicated. She survived. I mean, story. When it came to the prize, she was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Yes. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. What? So you shot her so that she would fall to the Again, I don't know why it took so long to fucking do it. There are many loopholes in this story. Like, why are you taking so long? The shooter as soon as you see it. Have the gun, fucking. What? Because you don't want to be caught outside? I don't know. They'll certainly do it other than that, you know? Do it quickly. You know you're not being chased. Whatever. That night. That night. I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris
I say Sargon.
are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to... I got there, I said I want to meet Saito. Is there going to be another swap? I'm still so confused. Into the intercom, after a while the gate opened and Saito himself, right?
What is it you want to talk about?
Sorry, Mr. Degenerate. Tree. Okay, mate. Okay, mate. Had jokes about it. Whoa. Why did the victims outside Batman?
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
About Saito and Rohan, why did the victims have their right eyes? I don't really want to ask the top one till the end because I feel.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica.
Maybe it's a leading question, sir. He's trying to make a point.
And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
It's to make a point. You'll find out. You'll find out. As long as you go through it, you'll find out. You want to know, right? You're interested. Play along, man.
What was
You have
the
to do
next
these
time we
questions,
met?
at least play along with it.
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people?
Remember saying something.
I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
I did the victim. Right eyes.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that.
kind of weird that that leads to that. I mean, you still see the entire meal with your left eye.
The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye.
Back to Ace, huh? Back to that, whatever the heck it's called.
Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye.
What? Why is that the reason? It may be the reason why he only goes to the right one. You can't see the left, but it's not really a reason for doing it at all.
That's what you told me anyway.
Yeah, but obviously don't call it a bit. You're just dumb. Bloody hell. You're detective.
Hey, Saito. Would you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
What is on the way from here to Abyss that might be relevant to you two? Marble?
There's a place I want to take you.
Gotta be more specific. But like say on the way, oh, but we're taking a little detour first. I need to go do something. It's gotta be more believable than this shit.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed after me. Surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Tables turned. Great.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see.
Oh, soon he won't.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later, this blacksmith.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Swapping each other. You want to be Rohan now? That's how we became our characters. Lovely. Is that easy to do that?
All right, let's go.
Again, it's like half cutscene, half not. It's all half cutscene, half not kind of. Oh, it didn't start. Banner Noir. Whoa.
What are you doing? Follow him!
I don't know why all of you were just standing there, but I guess you just didn't know what to do. Please go on. What was that? My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. A purple haze. I was forcibly disconnected during this time. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. The consciousness was centered. The memories were left behind in my room. Thought I might have some of Saito's memories, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. Felt like reality itself was. I was confused, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city in a battered, bruised shape. Oh, but you did escape with. When I regained my faculties, I found out that I was in Golden Yokucho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Shizue... something.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the
clearly not.
exams. There
He
shouldn't be a
lost his
problem.
memory.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Ha! Funny you should ask that way. So...
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, it was called into the control room. Peter had something to show.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Javian! Person's analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
This is gonna be like the soap situation where you have to move the fucking cursor to find the actual not bad end response. Still hate that. What was Falco's real name? What happened after we exchanged minds? About Rohan after personality exchange? Counterattack. What the heck? Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. Night to be free. Try to sweep Saito's team. Then
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do?
Oh, the last time I'm not so.
I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Hi.
Damn.
Our friend Kamakura to rescue.
Are you okay?
Trying to remember his real name. I can't bloody remember it. Moma! Hey, Moma! Welcome back, Moma! Your name deserves remembering, and not just for now. I've always liked it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good to see you.
Are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Informed by Abyss.
Someone called Aiba told me
Aiba.
about it.
I guess Abyss isn't really getting her hands dirty.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard.
No!
Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
You're pretty useful when you have the reason to. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, falling off to silence.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
Please don't fucking rehash this.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
And also an incredibly loud noise and a massive disturbance. Dogs have it right.
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment.
I mean, if you shoot the light above, you'll have glass shimmering down from above. Whether that's good to you or not, I don't know.
And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
I don't think you should be killing that.
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
Shoot the light above, I'd say. That's also
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Oh fuck. Names, why did they escape me? Hurst? Go tell that to Hurst. Fucking Sajigan. They seem to think. far different.
Don't blink.
They might
I
want-
want this to burn into your retinas.
I want to say Jeffrey Hart. Maybe not.
Well, the one you have left.
What about my right?
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Shoot the light shimmering from above, cascade. But that's also very dangerous. But it's gonna cause a bit of chaos.
Toria!
Hey, Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Yes, well, you shouldn't be here, even though you did save the day momentarily. We would punish you. Go for the dragon punch. There we go. Dragon punch it is. Told you. It's invincible after all.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
I was almost going to voice that because it took forever.
Where the hell is he?
How's your... What did the buttons shoot? Mizuki's leaving inside.
I'm fine. This is nothing.
Oh, sure.
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Okay.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Alright.
I heard everything.
Even though she is short-circuited, she managed to range a hell of a lot.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
I can't think about it much. Find Saito. Okay.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't
run.
flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
That's adorable. It's a little girl thing. Iris holding up Mizuki. Anyone else is fucking belligerent and rude as all hell. But hey, we forgive Mizuki over everything. Paladin. Iris seems to be okay. I'm worried about her, but right now I did find Saito. Would you please? Oh my god. So annoying. As soon as I see it, it goes away again. Ah! Fuck! Pipe spreading from her.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
Busted iron door on the far side. He was just passing by. Like the far side. It's not likely that Saito went through there. This looks like a machine or something. Looks like equipment. I don't really call machines and equipment the same. Equipment are more like utensils. Or parts of the machine. Column. Sure. Container. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. I climbed up to look, couldn't see him anymore. From behind the container. Otherwise he'd have killed us already. It's raining hard.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
What do you think it might have been?
To the top floor.
Okay. Yeah. Got it. Alright, so what do we do? Use the stats, huh? I can't see Zach. Where the hell is he? There's him. Damn. Tell me Zach, man. I gotta find Zach. Where are you? Where are you? I can't see Zach. Where the hell is he? When is it not gonna be green? Where is that? Can't find him. Damn. Tell me that is the name. I gotta find Sad. I gotta find Sad. That was an awful lot of text.
That's...
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Let's finish this bastard. Rushing upstairs, step after step until they blur together. You easily trip yourself with that. When I reach the top floor, sorry, I will never forget you from my house. Eventually, it loaded. Holy balls.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Well, in the Annihilation round, he said he would tell a location. He had the stupid loophole of still killing her.
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Oh God, don't give me no fucking cutie. Where is the thing that's also well, not like the other one with the fucking Sojima bull crap that I hated with the bad end. That is pushing a Wolverine's muzzle. Oh, you're so fucking shaky. Not like this.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet.
Cooler heads. Well, the biggest reason why I didn't do that was because he's fucking shaking like a withered branch in the wind.
You have to throw your gun down, remember?
There's no way he's gonna fucking shoot like that.
You have 1 minute.
Well, I thought I had 6.
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready?
Not really.
59. 58.
Orange.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Yes, thanks. We know already. What are you wasting our time for?
Aiba.
She got us say something? Got the plan?
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits.
Yes, but you managed to do all this nonetheless.
I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Kill me.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205.
I love what they did with this number, by the way. Oh, I had no idea what it was until...
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
We have 1 minute as Dante, well, Saito Shijima said themselves.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Oh, a quarter. What if it shoots as she's throwing it? Which could quite well happen and someone gets shot because of that.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought.
Well, you were proud of keeping your promise in Annihilation.
Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Well, technically you did in the Annihilation round.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now.
Apparently we will have it long because you're a classic, typical villain who loves to go on and on about their bullshit for a bloody hour before they do anything.
Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
4, 1, 2, 0.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Oh, this is rough viewing. I didn't like everything about her, but she was a really cool character. They always have to do this kind of shit, don't they?
I hate you, Aiba.
Well, I mean, I guess she'll count that as a lie. I mean, we don't know for sure.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
We don't know that's a lie.
I understand.
And why this would work, I have no idea.
Be seeing you.
Oh, because it's in his eye. That's grotesque. Yeah. Aiba became Baiba. Baiba. Well, at least it was only one, not 5.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Since the sex last 6 years.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
For real. In the flesh. For once. Hi, Mama! Thank you, Oda.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
And Yagyu.
Sinker.
Yagyu. Months later. Yes. Kume Shrine at an unknown time. 3 months later. 3 hours later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Offering box? The offering.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
Pull out the eye and put another in or some shit?
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
A Shinto shrine looks rather solemn.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Shouldn't really be doing that. Fisting? Oh, bad hurry. A lantern. Shizuya?
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh, is that right?
Wash your hands and face it. Mizuki knocked one of these down.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Very precise. Tree, there's no one around. Where's the winter eye? Found money. Something engraved here. But
You know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
A stone money. Winter ice is in 3 months and still have not met it. Sacred store. Sacred store rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I'm particularly like being tied up in ropes though. Sacred store. Iris is sitting next to me. Do you like my new buddy? How are you? Why do you want to...
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Oh, because she had a permanent terminal disease and it worked.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Not exactly. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. Confidential transfer of funds from... Iris knows everything about the original. Not just her, Yumi, Mizuki, Ota, Mama, everyone involved that's decent. They all know. Yes, everyone who's deep. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So, he wasn't involved. In return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Well, most people will hopefully live that long. You like my new buddy? Why do you want to come?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Patty cake, patty cake.
Ratty cake, ratty cake,
Patty cake.
baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! By the way, I still
I
don't have
tried
the answer
say
to my
I'd be
question.
there, waiting for...
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Yes, again, this is not how a kid would speak as far as I'm concerned. It really kind of grinds my gears that obviously adults wrote this and they didn't think about how a kid would. They wouldn't even associate good news to be specific meanings. Say it like it is. An indoctrinated way of speech that you only develop when you become adolescent to adult, so you start learning. Why are you saying it like that? What does that mean? At least you're not that old yet. Please don't like.
When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. Stared out into the distance. Something caught your eye. Not again. Went to Iris's. You like my new buddy?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
Yeah.
Besides, I don't care what you look like.
Yeah, especially considering this is not a sexual relationship.
You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
For the most part, apart from what I just mentioned, yeah. Sure.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. She's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Ah!
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
Oh god.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Abyss Headquarters, Sajima Residence, Sagan Residence, Lemnis Gate, Sunfish Pocket, Matsushita Diner, Kumakura Office, and Marble. Wonder what happens when we do all of those. How come we are at this stage of the game going through all of these places? Can you believe there are people that didn't figure it out until after they'd already done that? Not the one I talked about yesterday who's incredibly bright, I'm sure she'll get way before. Keeps getting it all. Well, there's a lot she got wrong too. But someone else. Because I watched several people play. Different levels. But I was happy to know that that last Somnium that I did, even though I did it in 2 tries, was better than they did it, because they did it in 3, not 2. If you reset, you can choose how far back you reset, but each reset is... If you choose to go back within it, that counts the same as if you choose to do what I do, which is recollect your thoughts. And in some respects, it's harder because you have to remember to do more, but to allow you to recollect your thoughts allows, you know, it makes it cleaner for me. But each is like, you know, each time you reset is... Anyway, I was happy that I did it in 2 and they did it in 3. And then someone else got apparently 5.
I'm glad
So
you
I did
finally
pretty
got
well,
out of that hospital.
given how ridiculous it was.
Thanks, boss.
I love all the music in this. It's so good. This one and like maybe the intro for Somnium are probably some of my favorites. And Lemnis Gate one, oh my god, the Lemnis Gate song. So police officer manager. Lost his friend Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Police officer manager. Lost his friend. That is definitely eluded. And by the way, today I learned how to spell elude to elude, because apparently there are 2 different words. And that really confused the fuck out of me. but allude with A-L-L to something that I really do feel like I once again, and it's not because I'm in my 30s, it's been my whole life, excluded from the party. Discord. Everybody's fucking apeshit about Discord. It has been for a couple of years now. I look at it, it looks like fucking Maiden Days of Pong. Not Pong smells, but like the fucking 1960s, 70s arcade game. It looks absolutely hideous to work with. I really hate Discord. I don't like being there, but it feels like, the more I hear about it, it's like, that's where you should be. That's the hip place to be. But like, that's what people say, but there's no like detail behind that. It's like, well, why is that? Why is that the hip place to be? Because it's retro as fuck and I don't like being there? There's no like definite like, this will give you opportunities in life that aren't present otherwise. This will allow you to connect with people that will mean that you matter more to them than otherwise, and so on and so on. Though, one channel does say that one of the things they look for to be a mod for their channel is to be highly active in Discord. And again, why do I have to do that? I hate Discord. I despise it. I don't like being there. But I also feel like I'm missing out on a fuck ton. That makes me upset. But that's just kind of the way it's always been. Anyway, just alluding to Discord, Nile chat, whatever it is. Chows. Fishing flag. I love these little clips. You get little stories and humors and sometimes some poignant. Is that a word? Poignant comes in, and I get to spend more time with this music. A flag with big cat.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard?
Have you heard? Ooh, have you heard?
Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Huh. I like the rising sun, but I guess this will be.
Wow, really?
Flag of big cat. Cobra restaurant Dorka. Pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
Jacko! Yeah! I haven't played her yet. But I probably won't because I'm still around and I get angry when I play that game because it doesn't do what I want. I get bodied by shit I don't even understand. Anyway.
What if his name was Bill?
I'm glad they added another female. Pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. Bookshelf. Have something stuffed in it. Like my room. Happy birthday banner!
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Is it? There's a lot of trolls who love that.
Wow, then you must be really old.
They? Compared to someone born on February 29th, I guess.
I'm gonna take that down.
Oh, oh, it hit you that badly, bud. Don't worry about it. With age comes wisdom. Happy birthday, banner. Birthday, banner. But you see, that's the thing. I find girls, especially like Iris, is a perfect example, which is why girls tend not to like Iris, because they show that their behavior up. To be very emotionally upfront, which men can't really do as well. Again, stereotypes are stereotypes and whatever, but I do really feel that. Anyway, DOS machine, an electronic
Cheer
DOS
me
machine.
on, okay?
What for?
Here I go. 1, 2, 3.
Watch where you throw that.
Throw!
An electronic DOS. Chair.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
Okay. Also chair. Got a computer on her desk. Title has a monitor built in. Desk. Also desk. There's stickers all over the front. Stickers. Oh, they don't do anything for secrets. There's so many things to see in this, but man, some of them have like little clips that they want the player to see, and I like seeing them.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
Are we making some pun or some crap? Sorry, I don't know. Snowboard! Poster. Boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are
I
going
have
to
a bunch of
transfer
posters.
skate next
Might have
spring.
seen some.
Really?
Yeah.
Here we go with the A set you bet shit again. In different form.
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me?
As I was saying, but usually not this overt and obvious. But very manipulative.
Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Why wonder? Like, MoMA didn't really... He did, but... not in the same way. And certainly not as, like, direct and, like... What he did, rather, with MoMA's situation, is he cowered. He couldn't help but fall prey to the idea of doing anything for Iris. Whereas Boss is just directly trying to go for the throat. You know what I'm saying? And that tends to be a running theme. Whatever. Take my word, pinch of salt if you will. Just how I like it. Boy band poster. Map on the wall. Lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Or those mints that Americans call lifesavers, although they're not actually that good.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I prefer polos, but that was back when I was a kid. These days I don't get any of them.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Stationary bike for indoor training and also grinding coffee.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Nice. I love the word bust. I mean, I would.
Oh, that's my lipstick.
What? Yeah, women do like to do that. Fucking weird. You see it a few times in like streams and shit. That's the thing. I mean, I don't need like excessive makeup more than anything that looks natural on girls themselves, let alone bloody having to play along with that kind of shit. Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Absolutely vile. Cabinet. But it does remind me, hey, I don't have to endure any of that shit because I don't have a girlfriend. Public board bath door curtain. Public bath door curtain. Bags hanging on the rack. Filled with colorful devices that vibrate. What else do we done? Who is mom? Door again. Matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
Matryoshka. Cold air is blowing from me. Thanks.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
See? Us men just don't have that. You know? I always feel like I want to be able to fight that when I see feminist behavior attacking a male's desire. Especially when it's such a hypocritical stance from the let's respect everybody for their differences. Can't have both. Ridiculous. But I usually get stumped, struggle for words, blah. I'm not like, this is the last time I'll tell you. But it's easy for them. Cold air is blowing from the AC. I feel so, you know, handicapped. Oh yes, a soccer ball.
Hey Iris, Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
Does a soccer ball enjoy getting kicked either?
Volleyball. Isn't it kind
Ah.
of dirty?
See, she won't get punished or like reprimanded for this. Boss is, which I love, by the way, but Boss is as lewd, horny on main as any fucking character in this entire goddamn game. More than Oda, more than Dade, more than any of them. But she's like, yeah, Boss is cool. She's a strong, independent woman. Great, fantastic. Totally fine that she's the most horny character in the game. But then when Dade or Oda is like that, they're disgusting. The creep perverts. Yeah. It's so... Oh, it makes me so angry with people who do that. It really fucking... Don't stress that enough. Such shit people and such hypocrites. They fucking be like that. Like, I don't mind Boss being horny on main just as much as any other character. But they're just all like this.
Volley reminds me of rally, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory.
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Why are we talking about volleyball, Kamashita?
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
What is AO? Odor or something? EO? The volleyball. Shogi piece. What? Coffee maker.
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing. Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
Coffee makes things. Can I get the shogi piece? The king shogi.
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too!
King shogi piece. Boss sitting on her desk. Like, she's your classic, like, seductress. I mean, look at the way she dresses and all that shit. And then, how are you? About Aiba about 6 years ago. That's been the case since the beginning. It's always, you know, about the boss. Our smiling head.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What?
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave.
They always got some way to fucking do that. They've always got some way. I can't fight like this. Ugh, I hate it.
Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
How are you? Fine, Ivan. How about you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
She's 18, right? Legally. And by the way, legal. Like, one of the things I heard, right, was, oh, not only does it matter that people's age about Mizuki being 12, even though she's a fictional character, you can put any fucking number next to her name, especially one that's more plausible than a character who acts like an adult in pretty much every single way she fucking behaves and able to live independently and look after herself independently and go places independently and treat people like she's an adult and yada 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 yada. The only thing she isn't mature about is her reaction to Date, because she's always treating her like some kind of vengeful little sister. But otherwise, not only is it a fictional fucking character, so you could put any fucking age like anyone, it doesn't matter, it's a fictional goddamn character. But also, I remember one of the streams I was watching, their response to someone saying, oh man, you know, whatever, 12, was actually it does matter, and there are legal rules which will also agree that it does matter. Bitch. Not only are there legal rules that oppose other legal rules, not only does every country, let alone the ones you may be aware of, like the US and here, have very different age restrictions to drinking, driving, and sex. Maybe not the sex one between these two, but throughout the world there are different legal age requirements for these sorts of things. And anything, because there's no agreed number. Also, not every single person the day before their fucking whatever it is goes to sleep as a kid, wakes up, all of a sudden they have all the skills and, you know, whatever needed to act and behave and make choices like an adult. You don't mature in a night. And nobody matures at the same speed as other people. A lot of people, everybody has their own speed of maturity. So no, you cannot fucking shake the stick and be a dickhead about, oh, how dare you, blah, blah, blah. No, different people are different. Very different. Even the rules are fucking different and don't agree with each other. Not any of that shit. About Iba about 6 years ago.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
No, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
If anything, it only shows the inadequacy of law, the fact that it clearly needs to have a crutch and like an agreed number for that area in the world that everyone follows by, even though it could be incredibly inappropriate for so many of them. Whatever.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when
Look
we
up
exchanged our final words...
legal age for sex across the world, and you will see all sorts of different numbers on all sorts of different things, whether it's with your same sex or the opposite sex or whatever it is. There's differences across the fucking board. The only thing that's agreeable and obvious about that is there's no fucking real answer. People are unique. Maturity is a variant. Nobody matures at the same speed as someone else. You cannot fucking do that shit. I mean, legally, it's done, but even legally it disagrees with our law. One country is this, the other country is that. They only do that because
like
they don't have any better way of regulating it. It's a inadequacy.
I wasn't in Date's body.
What? I don't remember the last one.
But Iba still obeyed me.
Oh, that. I thought she was talking about Big Boss.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Watch It system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
She was human. So anyway, she was fallible and untrustworthy. So anyway, I think she was way better than that. I would not trust humans that much. Humans don't allow themselves to fucking self-destruct like that. They're too much of a fight or flight. No, humans are the wrong way.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Well, that's all nice and convenient, but not exactly the most believable. Anyway, boss, about 6 years.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
I love how Kumakura
And the
sounds
other
so much
person
similar to
responsible for the
Kamakura,
original
which is like
Cyclops
Izuyu
serial killings
Kamakura.
was locked up in Fuchu.
And the reason why I remember the name is it? Well, I kind of remember the name. Is it Izumu or Izuru? I think it's Izuru Kamakura, right? Izuru Kamakura. Pretty fucking well. Is because of that part where says to your character, "You're Izuru Kamakura. You're 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 Izuru Kamakura." Like just over and over again. Kamakura Kumakura. Yeah,
making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell him.
Mandatory attendance.
Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date,
Didn't help him figure out his imposter.
I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Oh god, you gonna take one out? The heck?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Computer?
Do I put my camera on or not? You gonna cutscene or not? Peter, did you sync with me? Where's Iris? Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renji, or to be precise, Saito inside Renji. He was leaking confidential information too. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fined. Fired.
Yes, I was arrested. I I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally...
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Hey, what's your name again?
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Does he know what to address you?
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
How are you qualified? Who even are you?
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Inspector.
For a minute, I was thinking your name was Karage.
Yeah, that's right. I'm named after fried chicken, Date. Come on! Sorry, I've had that on my chest for months. Anyway, haven't I told you already? My name is Kagami.
You've told me before?
Many times.
How do you know that? Because you've been telling Saito Tsujima's buddy.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
I'd see Inspector, I see everyone. You're just telling me. Did you sync with me? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Nice.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone.
Too bad. You want to be with Hitomi and Iris now.
Now, who is she to you?
Business. Work. Not personal.
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
What is done? What even happened? Hi.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Come on, let's play.
No.
Really?
No. Which one is it? Did I not? Oh, I didn't take it out from this one. This is the old stuff. God damn it. Never mind. Don't have it.
Play.
Maybe I can find out now. Be a while, but.
Fairies, don't push yourselves too hard.
The reason why I did that one is because Come On Let's Play is like fairies in Forestcraft and Shadowverse, and that's the fairy, whatever it's called, Whisperer.
Shovel Forge.
Oh god. Ah! You said this would be a nice surprise. Go to the control room. Same machine. Take gear. Sinker's chair. Person singing does the sinking, and then the other one is the sinker. Yes. I can't even look to the other one. Dream Residence, Saga Residence, where we play fucking, you know. Shovel Forge again. Tajima resident. I left Iris in the car. Figured she didn't want to see it. I parked the car a little ways down. Doesn't know that
I see your face has improved.
from your ugly son, eh?
This one doesn't make me so angry.
It's not your embarrassing son, eh? Because it's not his son's. I don't know who told him, but he must know.
What did you come here for?
I mean, if he sees his son, who he'll obviously recognize, and realizes it's not the same person, clearly he knows something's been up since then.
I want to ask you something.
It's okay. Oh. Island. A small island in the center of the park. What's that weird, like, whatever man it is? It's not shaped stone bridge on the park. There's like a little quip that happened. Garden stone. Jim resin. Me. Not gonna have anything, huh? So it's feeding the carp as if nothing happened.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Hardly laws.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago.
And you still haven't paid for it 18 years since.
And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai.
You still committed a crime about that killing.
That was my son, Saito.
You should both be in prison.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
So, off you go.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
Remember when I was talking yesterday about things that may well be true, that have got nothing to do with the point that is being made? Yes. And you can do things with your son, for your son, that are still crimes. And very much guilty as much as any other. In fact, I'd argue, although I don't have the figures in front of me, that most crimes are more associated around family than not. Or at least people who might be family. So that's a nonsense fucking thing to throw at someone when it's got nothing to do with the fact that he is a criminal and he needs to serve his goddamn punishment. He needs to serve his time.
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Is evidence tampering a crime or not? That is really fucking weird, though. That's a really stupid article that I do not agree with at all. I mean, granted, if it's the law, it's the law. I can't do anything about it, but that's really fucked up.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so.
Sorry, what did you say at the end there? Leisure? Okay.
There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
Well, I mean, he's a detective. And prevention's better than the cure. So he might your name. He might want to be in, prevent something he'd have to bloody investigate.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why did you call Shogo's phone about the chemical plant 8 years ago? Did you ever meet number 89? Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? Six years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. These black screen lights. Yeah, that fell. Looks not really fair. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until possible. He hired me in abyss and gave me the name Konami Data. So, Saito's fault. Never even put out a message. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, but this goes against Article 105, right?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
And that one thing is Konami Data.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
Which it is.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
He's a psychopath. You're a monster.
She was practically doing me a favor.
By washing your hands of your responsibility?
So, of course, I said yes.
So you're so. So is your name. I love how so says the word so. Does he get how ironic?
And in doing so, I was able
in doing so, you did yourself?
Police department. It worked quite
It just gets
nicely.
better. Why did you call Shoko's phone about the chemical plant 8 years ago? Did you ever meet number? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago.
Also, number 89 is who you're talking to right now. Yagyu, whatever.
Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
How would you even know what her phone was? About the chemical plant years ago, did you even mean Why did number 89 want you to contact?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
This is his face.
No reason.
About the chemical plant 8 years.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal.
Not many people are abnormal. In fact, normal is a myth. Once again, this fucking absurdity that you can just put everybody under the same branch, the same brush. Not everybody matures at the same speed, and normality is a bubble, but there are many differences within that bubble. He was psychotic, is an appropriate word. Bloodthirsty psychopath. Abnormal is fine. Abnormal is the autistic spectrum. I'm on the autistic as a highly functioning aspect. But I'm no fucking psychopath. I hate gore. Despise it. It makes me sick. Don't call your fucking son something that is way bigger than and way too goddamn diluted for what your son was. Your son was a goddamn bloody murderous psychopath. Very much their own person. Anomalized from basically everybody.
With all of the awful things that my son did, I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
But your dad would have to be rich in order to be the position he is, as well as having covered for you.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind.
Why would you stop saying that?
But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Well, whose fault is that?
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him.
No, it was there before. He was killing animals. That's again the part that I talk about when I say there has got to be something really fucked up in people to enjoy gore. This is an example of that. It's like, oh, it only awakened when he already showed something he was showing his entire fucking life, killing animals and all that other crap. You don't enjoy killing animals and think, oh, it's going to end there, it's fine. We are animals, for the love of God. It again, words fail me, as they always do, but simply enjoying gore is disturbing and is not something someone with a decent mindset would have. And there's a lot of people that do that and they think it's okay. It's not. And under any circumstances, forget games, movies, whatever it is. And it's all because it's part of the same fucking thing.
In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Well, you can't blame yourself entirely. But you're definitely involved.
Perhaps.
You cannot blame yourself entirely. You did not wish to have a son like that. But, you know, there are definitely things that are relevant. Choices that were made that could have been different. It's a lot more muddy than that. Anyway. Leave? No. Why did number 89 want you to contact Show?
I can't say exactly.
Can't say, or you don't know? Two different things.
The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again.
Is this when number 89 was Rohan? Isn't that what happened at some point? And Shoko was your son?
I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 8. Maybe Rohan realized that when Shoko came to visit the prison, that Shoko was not Shoko, but rather the other. Saito's in you. It was really Saito. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak, but he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchipu. Instead, he got up so, and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to. Oh, there it is. Those in come.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
So long!
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Unless
you're probably right.
Barton about saying goodbye. This is not
damn.
goodbye.
I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Shouldn't we go now? And has Iba been with us? No, of course not. Why am I even thinking that? Remember what happened, love God. Song and Residence, Lemon Skate, Sunfish. Give me that music. I love this music. I love this track. This track is so good. I saw Mizuki when I saw them this game. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. As always. She won't even look at me. Oh, the spoiled little brat is being a spoiled little brat again. What a fucking surprise. Both stubborn and even wants to apologize first. Yes. Just the usual thing. It's a sofa.
I love those tapioca balls.
What?
That's boba.
That reminds me of something that I saw in the stream where they kept doing something like that, where you're supposed to get it wrong deliberately and do a rhyme to the thing that actually is the right thing, and say, no, that's this, no, that's this, no, that's this, no, that's this, and we're supposed to like figure out what they're describing, but it's a rhyme to the actual thing, the real thing. Like in this case, boba is a rhyme to sofa, and then you'd be like, I love coffee with whatever. No, that's mocha. I love, you know, and then go on and so on and so on. I love that. That was hilarious. Where a table? On the table in front of the sofa. The boba. Whatever. Plant. A plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
Are you just like freaking Ibo with her goddamn insect bullshit?
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Yeah, a plant. Well, you know, it's just like their obsession with yoga and... Window! What was that? And gluten-free. Abstract painting! Hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Is that the signature? Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Abstract and cormorant, that's funny. Hi! You freakish old hag. Driver. Nice.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Yeah, so aren't you looking after an old hag again?
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory.
It took you like a while to reboot it.
I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity.
Oh god, don't tell me it's Iron.
I was told to wait here.
It's a high table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
Yes. Hi. Table. Hilarious. Door. The door is probably an office back there. On a turn. Promotional videos of the agency talent are playing.
That's an old Young Kichi cinema video.
Is it, right?
Oh,
Looks like
Yankichi
Persona.
Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Whatever. Young Kichi Cinema old video is playing, apparently. Vending machine. Vending machine full of drinks. Magazine rack. Nice rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special the dark side of public safety. Give that a read. Lots of magazines in that rack. Doon, doon, doon. Ba, 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 ba. Logo. Here's logo. Landscape. That's receptionist Dex. And there's the receptionist. Huge breasts. Hell yeah. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't talk. Your voice is hideous.
You want to go to Atami with me?
No, I don't want to hear you speak again.
Atami? Why?
Well...
Shut up. I hate her voice. Despise it. Anyway. There's just sitting there. Mizuki looks mad. When there's nothing understandable, that's just what she does. Yo, yeah, hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword to strike.
You want to fight me?
Yes. Please do. I know you're stronger, so you can go to fucking prison, bitch. Juvenile. They take those, like you. Didn't seem to take it as a joke. Sure, go ahead. I'll push all those fucking buttons. Better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Yo!
Yo!
Hello. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Creepy.
Yeah, keep going.
Nothing, huh?
Get it all out there. Nothing understandable about it. She's a bitch. Iris, hi. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here? Yes!
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be
That's
here?
not what I said. I just asked, why are you here? I'm allowed to wonder why you're here without necessarily being accused of suggesting that you're not.
I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape.
Well, good for you.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
Well, that's the reason I wanted, isn't it? Thank you for complying.
That's what she said.
Oh, good. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together?
Well, we're not exactly on speaking terms, so it's hard to get to know you.
Of course you don't know.
Yes, because you're a silent little bitch that treats him like an rubbish on the street when he's your fucking guardian and supervisor.
Because we barely talk.
Yeah, whose fault is that? Huh? Whose fault is that? Could you tell me? Wait, no, you can't.
Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
She's impossible, what can I say?
That's what she said.
Yeah, she may have said it. I couldn't care less. Could you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? She says a lot
Uncle
of
wants to know
bullshit
if you're
out
going
of
to graduate
young,
soon.
immature mouth of hers.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school.
You better get good grades.
And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
What are these for? Killing someone? They'll hardly help your career in academics.
That's what she said. Can you cut this out already?
You gotta tell her, I'm afraid.
What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it.
Then it's not it, is it? Made the eggs are easy. That's it. Yeah. No, that's not it. Then what the fuck is it, bitch?
I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
Dante doesn't exist.
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
You should make your own eggs.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
No, why doesn't he just make his own eggs?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's
No, I
cooking.
absolutely
That's
should.
mean.
He absolutely. No, it's not mean. It's his taste. But if that's his taste, he should cook it himself.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Well, we all knew that, didn't we? The moment anything with Mizuki happens. She's always right. But beside that, he should just make his own egg.
Mizuki is the one who should be honest.
Honest about what?
I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't. She didn't say anything about cabaret clubs, but she is lying.
And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, his soul was.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
You were. You were. What? And that was. What was that memory?
Anyway, why Why don't you just make up already?
It was a memory, exactly. A memory from your whichever one it is. Brain, conscious, pick one. But as Saito.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Go on a date with you? I'm afraid that's not allowed. Play Shovel Forge?
Promise?
The ramen?
It is go on a date with you. Wow.
You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Well, that's not gonna go well.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
TM.
You promise?
Soon, TM. Sure.
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
See, she can take care of herself, and she now owns this fucking company, and she's still 12? Nothing about her has ever been 12! Sunfish bucket.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked
This
my
tune
life
is
to
not
save
as
you.
good as some ones I really like Boston's theme, Lemon Skate. But it's still decent.
It's a total
It's
exaggeration to
certainly
say
nowhere
that
near
I'm
as good.
literally responsible for, you know.
I think it's been fine. Why do we have to hate Ota every time? Because it's the fucking popular thing to do all the time? No many girls standing around. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
No.
I kind of like
guess
this
that's fine.
face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
But I mean, she's got a point. Anyway. How have you been? I'm glad you're okay. Shadow! Shadow! And I walk behind the shadow. 1 second. Maybe 6, depending on this advert. Shadows? Rat silhouette A set. Ah. Slow-mo. I'm waiting for her to say shadows again. This video is fucking wild for this song. It's a nice song. Anyway. Yep. Shadows.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet. Bucket. Asa?
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Aset, you bet.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy happy.
It's always the same ones, huh?
I said most of it.
Yes, but it's not surprising that you remembered it. How have you been? I'm glad you're okay.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
That is pretty heavy. Huh.
I don't know.
No, I think that's pretty fucking hard working. That's 3 fucking jobs in one day. That's pretty heavy. I wouldn't want that. That's ridiculous. I mean, granted, it's fucking Japan where they overwork like crazy, but still. How many hours is that total? That's a lot.
About that.
Really, though?
Oh, yeah. I mean, 3 different fucking things. I mean, they may not be the most academic of jobs or whatever, but that's a lot.
I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass. I don't think it would take. Again, why are we just hating on Oda for the sake of hating on Oda? He's not wrong. That's 3 fucking jobs in a single day. That's a lot more than certainly most people in the West. I don't know about Japan, but certainly in the West. Fucking ton of shit. He's totally entitled to feel that. But no, it's Oda, so let's shit on him again, because we're all dicks. It's the fun thing to do. Anonymity in number. Popular to fucking shit on someone. Okay, who's the target? So we can all get behind it, and none of us have to pay, you know, the price for being a dick. Because everyone can agree to shit on Oda, right? Fucking mob mentality bullcrap. I absolutely hate it.
I'm actually exhausted right now.
You're doing 3 jobs in a single day. Yes, that is a lot.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa.
You can.
Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
No.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah. Thank you for the words. That food did not look particularly nice. But hey, if you enjoy it, go ahead.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Yeah. Maybe not the most appropriate thing to say right now. You're not wrong. But, you know.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
I mean, you can't choose that. Just like I can't choose to have a girlfriend. You require their consent and their desire to as well. 2-way street. For some reason, girls just seem to get what they fucking want. But, you know, when it comes to me at least, that's not possible.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
He's, you know, Yagyu is right for his right there.
Ota, what are you saying?
That he likes a girl! Oh no, heaven forbid! What a scumlord!
In front of Iris?
Yeah, but they're not exactly together, are they? Iris isn't exactly, you know, treating him like a boyfriend or anything.
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding! It was a joke!
It doesn't matter. Tessa isn't your girlfriend.
It's fine, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. She's not your girlfriend.
Thank goodness.
Because she's not your girlfriend, you never will be. She's already rejected you. Which is very sad. And I feel sorry for her.
I don't think that's what she means.
It is what she means. Absolutely what she means. But he doesn't understand everything about that, which is unfortunate. Think about it. What's your relationship with the girls here? Iris is sitting there.
know. I made lots of friends working here part-time.
And we did know this. We did say. And then, didn't this girl, Faye Mona's character, say, I'm one of them?
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl? Why do you have to do like that? Sup, girl? Sup, girl? That's really annoying.
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Blow those boys!
Excuse me?
What's wrong? You being a discriminate fuck again? Well, I say again, but many people, especially in your position, do that. He's allowed to say sup girl. Why isn't he allowed to say sup girl? They are girls.
Ota, you can't just say that.
He absolutely fucking can, and he just did. But I guess we live in Animal Farm again, I think.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
Unfortunately so, yeah.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
We've been there before.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
And without the bloody fish eggs you were suggesting, huh?
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
I was thinking from that Iris is helping you overjoyed. We could go straight. Let's do. Yeah, let's do. Kamakura office. Hey, Mama!
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
So you're happy about something. What exactly is it? Oh, and because Iris is here again?
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day.
Yeah, did you also pray that tigers wouldn't come?
And guess what? My prayers worked.
Yep. My thoughts exactly.
God must have been listening.
Thank you for this. I really appreciate that this is how you are demonstrating all those religious clocks. The first rule about any form of God is that we are human beings. We are not God. And as such, I personally find it incredibly insulting to God think that we have any fucking idea, iota of thought, of perception, of concept of what he might think. He, she, it, whatever. If there is a God, there is no fucking way we know about it. They haven't made themselves clear, they've deliberately done so. We are not to just assume that it exists. If you want to live religiously, which I don't, by the way, well, I am technically agnostic, aka I'm not against it either way, but I'm not religious. The biggest sin people do directly about God is simply pretending like they know what God is telling them. And all this shit in the Bible and other holy books that say do this, do that. We don't know! We're just human beings! You know nothing!
Are you crying?
And it is incredibly insulting and presumptuous to suggest that we do.
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Alright. Kevin's desk. Telephone on the desk. Key on the desk too. Why is this on the desk? Let's not say it. Believe me, I know.
Dragon holding a golden bowl.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
No, Dante is his alter ego. Dragon holding golden ball.
Hey, Iris. About these lanterns.
Spooky lantern.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
There are lanterns of Kumakura rhythm. Into shrine. Kumakura crest. I wonder if the Ace figure is still in the thing. I want to check it out, but they won't let me out free. Files lined up on the shelf.
Check me out, dude.
No, not a surfer. A surfer.
Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
I love the word surfer for some reason. I don't know why. Surfer. Does it mean something in Japanese? Is it like how high is yes in Japanese? And how I love how funny that is to me. Let's Tiger Rock. There's a locker near the window. Permit. Some kind of permit. Company motto. See, moto is not how you pronounce motto, is it? Well, era isn't era. Similar reason. Motto is how you'd pronounce something with two T's. If it was M-O-T-O, it would be moto. Motorcycle. It's not. It's motto. Motto. Similarly, era is era, not era, because era is, or era is not, that's two R's. Company philosopher's room on the wall. Opening your jacket, sitting on the public train. Make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. Oh, nice. Company's philosopher's room. Always different as well. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Third, ASAT live solo performance. That sounds good. Metal door on the entrance. There's a partition set up by the door.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
What the heck? Well, there's a partition set up by the door. That's probably on something. I can't even access it. I love going through all of those. Member B, your clothes. Are you wearing the right size? Then what?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, come on. Is this how we treat food allergies? Or not food illnesses? Like bulimia and shit?
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Mob doctor?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
What's your name? Is it the one Renju?
Why would I tell you?
Are you the one do you know Renju personally? Did Renju, you know, when he entrusted a mob doctor, was it you?
I want to know too.
Okay, it's blah 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 blah.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Now we buff.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
But Mama, look, stand next to me.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Nice at
Of
Lord?
course I am.
You think he's nice at Lord? Oh no.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Thank God, at least you have some, you know, I don't know if it's dignity or whatever. How's your injury? Wedding?
Injury?
Yes, the one when you saved me.
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
About Rohan wedding.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer. A real piece of shit.
He was your brother. I understand that he was your brother.
But we were brothers.
Real brother.
I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
Huh? You gotta do the right thing. And
So
I'm
I
glad.
figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
That might well be for the best. I kind of like that conclusion. That's fair. Definitely better than trying to protect him or trying to defend him. Yeah, I can respect that though. That was good. Because, I mean, I can only imagine being an only child. How my parents are fucking evil. There's nothing they would ever do to make me feel like that. So I've got nobody that I could ever relate in that way to. But, you know, I'd like to think I'd be the good man and actually send my relatives to justice. There are people who are less close. General family line that I definitely would.
Wedding.
And they said, I don't know. I had no idea.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
I had no idea it would be even that. It would be ASAP. And it doesn't even rhyme with Tessa. S.
Imogen!
So we're gonna have S again? Imaging? The only word I can think of that ends in S is stress. Or caress.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Huh?
Crime.
Confess? Confess gonna be one of these?
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Set you back.
Tessa!
They set you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Brainwash them. Kinda like what the fucking Baymata mermaid character does.
Just a little propaganda.
Yeah.
Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
Though it's not her boobs.
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
That one ran up to her, and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
30. Jeez, that's a force to be reckoned with. If you're immune, you're good.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Boba.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Shake hands with Tessa again.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Keep it in there, I don't want to see it.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Oh no, because that would be... such a crime. Would never be sexually attracted to a girl. I would be, you know, being a human being or even an animal.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
The fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Okay.
Just...
Motorboating.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
And she'll punch you, like last time.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Oh, lovely. Ha 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 ha, this is gonna be great.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Bait and switch now.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Lovely. Let's shoot it there.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it?
She's a witch.
Ota told me all about it.
Who's that?
I'm so happy for you. Thank you.
A nurse, right?
Oh, who is this? Oh,
Oh, we've met each other before, you just don't know yet.
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Oh god. Then you must be a wizard, not a witch.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Bad Iris, bad diner, bad low table. And he's written on the wall and turns out the paper. Yeah.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Man, she's big, alright. Apparently, that's her sister.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Homemade soy sauce. Condiments, normal condiments. Yes, and the unidentified normal liquid. Small sitting cushion. Nothing but a window. Lucky
Hey, do you know what they say about these?
cat. Smash them.
If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness. Is that right? Yep, no doubt about it.
You're just playing into people's stupidity, which is not the worst thing in the world.
It worked for me.
Okay. Lucky cat statue. That's good luck.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
There's more chops then.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki?
You're the one who wrote this, right?
No, that says cold teriyaki.
Actually said. I guess you've been reading it wrong the whole time. Well, just ASAP, Iris, because of brain shit. Still remnant. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. All the troubles in my way. Autograph.
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Some celebrity signature. Take the can. CRT TV, nothing's playing on it. Stool. Whoa. Figures on the side of it, just like Boss's table. No, no. Let's see. Roughly everything? Naomi has a happy smile on her face. About Iris, about Oda, about the diner.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
He's not the worst person in the world, and everybody always hates him a lot more than me.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Which is true. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls. I don't know about that.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
That's not what I'm trying to do, but hey, I don't mind a little bit of food. About Iris, about the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Amy suffers from basically cold. It's funny and almost irritating. And we get names and Alzheimer's, or that kind of dementia. I learned about it just before incident came up. Masashita Diner was actually closed down and her husband already died. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. A little odd. Brings Miami happy. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still alive. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, actually. And even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. But not in the same way she did before. Is that because she's Ota's friend?
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
That makes you change.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was
No,
so
why?
awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Why are you here? To administer her... I still don't know. Why are you here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
I was looking after Renji.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Kind of. That's right, my face is different than it was, man.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
So you're not a real nurse?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
This is the same voice as the receptionist.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu.
Yakuza is looking out for you.
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh my lord, really? Wow. Well, best of luck.
You're getting married?
And we know who too.
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Worked. Peppy and surprisingly good together. We don't know if they're good together, but you know. I was just standing there about Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
So right as we
Or
know.
maybe mother-in-law?
Oh my. You want that one?
You might be calling me that one day.
Are you kidding?
I don't think so.
Like, I don't think Oda deserves to live his entire fucking life alone. But, despite what probably other people... But... I just don't think Iris really wants it.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
He needs friends. We all need friends. Silent residence, I want to go last. I'll do Mama. I wonder what Mama's gonna... Sorry, Mama's gonna think.
Date, honey, who is this?
Why are you saying Date?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
You only need to know one. Either way, pretty strange. You are really strange.
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
If you say so. I guess science means nothing.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Bottles and counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. And there's the counter. Hi, buddy. Menu, it has writing on the back. This horrid thing. A picture on the wall. Specials are written on the chalkboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard?
Did I misread it?
Salsicha? What is that?
That's... Not paprika, it's the other one.
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
Oh, okay. Soul seat you.
It's sausage.
I'm better than especially on the chalkboard. First one is special wall. When you're in love with a married man, I don't know what that is. Let's not go into that. Fire. Behind you. The door. Careful. You're not gonna make the joke again? Table's on the sofa. There's a whole bunch of shit over here. There was alcohol on the shelf, even the TV, though I can never see it. What? Look at the fridge. You're always confused as Mama.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Yeah. I like that.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
How do you want to know that?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Well, never does not refer to old. Or rather, you know, never is indiscriminate to old. As in say, it can have happened before and therefore not be never.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
I will pass. Hard.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. We'll go with that. There's a TV on the wall. You. There's bodyguard.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, who would recognize this guy?
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Okay.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks.
Alright.
I punched him in the face and quit.
Is he okay? You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Man. How's that weird fish Benito thing? What are you doing with that, Benito? How are you? About things for the past 3 months. Mom is polishing that dry bean action. That was fun.
This? It's not bonito.
Okay.
Then what is it?
Otino.
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Lovely.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
You're hilarious. How are you? Do I need to know about things for the past 3 months?
I can't say much.
I wish you wouldn't.
The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
That is Kojima and his body are both gone. Buddy, I was in. The head? Yes, we noticed. Office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of the detective Anaya Data. They tweaked things a little bit, and everything in the '89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Don't you just love how the media can just make a story for everybody else to... I wonder if that goes on the real one. Only Kanamidare managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. Proof. Won't matter. Public. How are you, Mama? Mama! Ooh. The truth is, I didn't mean to make you cry. And all that other jazz.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
I don't think we can find clothes that would help them.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Go right ahead, Iris. Get a room. There's just the two.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Does it matter?
Huh?
She clearly was interested regardless of knowing or not, so let her have it. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
You were dying to hear, like, oh, I know there's more to it than that.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Isn't that what life's about? Science?
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up.
Yeah, it was very confusing when I got those interrogations too.
Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Well, not soon.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
That'll only be pain as far as we're concerned.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Oh, no, no. I never know if to keep my camera on or not. Not that it matters when I'm in the dark. A Sargon resident.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
I might as well change the light. Close curtains, do all that.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But
See
Uncle
people all the time?
really wanted to come
Doesn't
here.
really talk to them though.
I said no such thing.
We left this to last.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to her, Tommy. I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here just like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. You can help me loosen up some of my rust. Iris and Tommy and sitting on the sofa. Steam is rising from the tea.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Yes. Steam is rising probably from my ears as well. He is very, very hot. Very, very drunk. Low table. Coffee table. There's some elementary workbooks on the table. Why elementary? Since surely Iris has grown up. Looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to tax evasion. Elementary workbooks and a helpful guide on tech. This must have been from years ago. Why are they still in there? Cushion, a cushion.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Miraculous winter iris. Maybe they're fake. Windows, you can see the trees and the sky outside. Elephant in the corner. Nostalgia. There's a door in the back of the room. Wooden show. Plant. Speaker system. Small speaker system. I'll shorten it. Supposed to be a pun? A smash speaks. There we go.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
In what shape or form is that?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Speaker system. Got a lot of dishes. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Doesn't seem like there are books there, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. Oh, really? Bookshelf by the wall. The lights are on. Mysterious objects. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Shoebox?
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Is that the only thing you're gonna say?
Ah, you saw that.
Shoebox as a nostalgic spot.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Microwave. Refrigerator. Kitchen counter. That's where the Okonomiyaki War happened. Yes. You told me describe it to us about having fun with food and shit. Ceiling fans. Just like in the fucking song. It's for lighting. Oh, what a surprise. Well, tell me, how are you doing with your arm? How have things been? About Iris' recovery? About Anaka? Tell me something.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, That name.
Dropping him.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Tell her your real name. Oh, sorry. About Manaka and Renji.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Yes, Space Invader.
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
That's good. About your right arm. Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that. Yeah, but for damn good reason.
No! Stop!
But 3 shots? Really? I was silent. She must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Everything.
You're too nice, Mom.
Then I am too, because quite frankly, she saved. Her life was saved with that action. There was not much in that situation one could do. Unless you're asking for the impossible, which is an annoying thing I find about a lot of people. That was the best outcome.
I will never forgive you.
You're a stupid bitch, like a lot of people.
You have to take responsibility.
He has. And Hitomi has, you know, responded to that. Uphold.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
You're such a fucking idiot. It's literally the best thing that could have happened to her. It was the only way to actually save her from that fucking situation. What were you gonna do in that situation? The killer's about to actually kill her. And if he can't save her without harming her, at least make sure that she doesn't die by pretty much playing dead, much like a bear in the woods. You know, you play dead, and maybe maybe you get away with it instead of trying to run away. Because you tell her to run, killer just shoots her dead. That's it, game over. At least what he did was the best possible fucking. There's no better outcome than what happened. And you're being a stupid bitch. I can't understand that.
Uncle will be your right arm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind doing the dishes.
That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side.
Oh, I see.
And we can go wherever we want. The 3 of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
Bit raunchy. 6 years ago, I wasn't an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make these crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough. You did not sin! In fact, you did a good thing. You saved her. You did better than nothing. You actually found a way on thinking on your feet in the split second to save her. You did much better than nothing, let alone a sit. Makes no fucking sense.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Nice smelling happy. Alright, before we do this, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Just because I need to... We'll be back very soon.
Okay, we're back. Yay.
Harbor Warehouse District, the final destination. Hopefully not like that horrid movie, but yes. Harbor Warehouse District.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
What have you? Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd. I drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
What is? Try to keep my cool.
All right.
Close my eyes and.
Okay, open them!
Alright, open them. What the hell is going on?
What?
Aha!
Even though they said that all the data was lost, including the cloud. But we have Iba back. Yeah. Of course I knew this, but still, pretty cool. I opened my eyes and there before me was Iba. Cry, be stunned, be amazed, scold her. Girl standing in front of me. He's... Yeah. I see Iris' smile against the warm sunset.
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
3 months.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words.
Well, I seem to have a few quite just a second ago.
I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
She's Kagami.
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
So all the girls say. You idiot, what's going on? Why are you here?
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
And you were the one who suggested it. Since you were the one who had the idea.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205.
And you're the one who assumed that the lie was that he hates you. So you, of anyone, knows that he doesn't hate you.
There must be something to it.
It's a pretty cool number, I must say. But now we might have to change it to 251. What is it? 7? 251721, and then maybe 2. No. 257. No, 251725. Fuck, I'm getting confused. 251725. And I have no idea about the end of it.
It does not.
Yeah, it does not, yes. Not at all.
It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
Somehow you do. I don't know how you figured it out so freaking quickly, since you just heard it.
Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
Well, would you like to do the honors then?
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And what about the 21st?
And the 1st?
Oh no, the 1st. The 20th. First one.
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Got it. What's going on? Why are you here? Don't know which one to ask first.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly...
You said on the cloud it wasn't there either.
By downloading and decoding these fragments...
So you basically are reconstituting memory, much like what Saito was talking about.
It was the Watchet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Watchet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother.
As we all.
Never underestimate the power of Watchet.
Why here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
Sneaked through the night.
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my prolonged absence.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
My boss did that weird silly thing in his dream.
I knew the whole time.
Well, you were part of it. You were in the room when she did that to me. Well, too. Yeah, I did.
Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
I'm not so. What the heck?
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
It's not over, not over, not over, not over yet.
Anyway.
Anyway, Aiba.
Good
Welcome
to see
back.
you. Glad to be back. I'm home.
Welcome home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the
Yeah,
dead...
well, she's always been dead, kind of, because she's never really been fully alive. She's a... whatever.
I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh, what a great idea.
A what?
Hit it! Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think
Interactive
that I'm
scenario,
lying.
Katara,
This old
Ichikoshi.
tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know
Well,
in our soul the one
let this
hope, the
run.
one truth, that if we
The credits.
we can make miracles.
Thank you for joining me. We managed to make it through despite of all the pain in Somnium, which conceptually, like I say, I really like. I hope they do better in the sequel, as I'm sure I've seen you. I've done other people talk about how they should let trial and error. Enjoy this. And I'll see you then. Excited for this one. Hopefully
Se você quiser brincar comigo, atenção pra não se machucar. Se você quiser parar na minha, vou te dar um bom motivo a mais. Se alguém entrar no seu caminho, pode ser, mas eu não vou ficar. Não é bom parar aí sozinha. Vem dançar, a vida vai virar. A minha namorada me diz ela é melhor. O som dessa moçada, verão. O tom dessa jogada me diz ele é maior. Mania de fachada, verão. Se você quiser brincar comigo, atenção pra não se machucar. Se você quiser parar na minha, vou te dar um bom motivo a mais. Se alguém entrar no seu caminho, pode ser, mas eu não vou ficar. Não é bom parar daí sozinha. Vem dançar, a vida vai virar. A minha namorada me diz ela é melhor. O som dessa moçada, verão. O tom dessa jogada me diz ele é maior. Mania de fachada, verão. A minha namorada me diz ela é melhor. O som dessa moçada, verão. O tom dessa jogada me diz ele é maior. Mania de fachada,